So, well, ladies and gentlemen, they say that some launches open the doors and some launches open the opportunities. And we are such very excited to have a launch of one such exciting opportunity, that's FIXITY Edge. Very soon we're going to start the show. On that note, we would like to request everyone, the networking is on, meet and greet is on, meet everybody all around the hall, and the show is going to hit the stage anytime soon. So, well, ladies and gentlemen, tonight we have the presence of our esteemed guests joining us for the FIXITY Edge inauguration. We heartfelt welcome to Dr. Bondara Raghavendra Raugadu, the chairman of Bondara Group, the visionary industrialist whose leadership continues to inspire and innovation. Heartiest welcome to you, sir. So, well, ladies and gentlemen, we also have Shri Suman Garu, the founder and CEO of Suman TV Network, a dynamic entrepreneur who has transformed regional media into such an incredible reach. Heartiest welcome to Shri Suman Garu. On that note, we would like to request everyone kindly be seated, make yourself comfortable. We're going to start the show in next few moments. Okay, well, ladies and gentlemen, a final announcement for you all to kindly be seated. We're going to start the show. Requesting everyone behind, please grab a chair because it's comfortable. And also, humble request to please put your mobile phone in silent mode. So, बिल्कुल दोस्तों आप सभी से रिक्वेस्ट किया जाता है अपना मोबाइल फोन प्लीज साइलेंट मोड पे रख दें. On that note, once again, a very good evening, heartiest welcome, ladies and gentlemen, distinguished dignitaries, respected business leaders, honored guests, and the members of the media and the friends in the house. Heartiest welcome to the inauguration of FIXITY Edge. So we are here for a purpose, for a vision, and now is the time for us to start the show. Ladies and gentlemen, when I talk about FIXITY Edge, it stands for clarity, for strategy, for disciplined, research-driven growth. Their philosophy is simple yet powerful. Plan smart, protect right, and grow confidently. Because true wealth is not just built overnight. It's a structured, carefully protected, wisely, and grown sustainability. Today's evening has become even more prestigious. We have our dignitaries over here. Once again, heartiest welcome to each one of you. As we follow Indian traditions, we're going to start the show with the lighting of the lamp. One by one, I'm going to announce the name, and I request everyone to please welcome our distinguished guests on stage with huge round of applause. On that note, first name for the lighting of the lamp, I would like to invite the founder of FIXITY joining us. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Shri Vinay Vilivela Garu. Heartiest welcome to you, sir. So we have the founder of FIXITY joining us on stage. Heartiest welcome once again to Mr. Vinay. On to next, we'd like to welcome Shri Rajesh Tangela Mudi Garu. Heartiest welcome to you, sir. We would like to have the founder and CEO of Welty Group, Dasari Prasad Garu. Heartiest welcome to Shri Dasari Prasad Garu. And now is the time for me to have our esteemed guest joining us, Dr. Bondada Raghavendra Rao Garu. Heartiest welcome to you, sir. The chairman of Bondada Group. The founder and CEO of Suman TV Network, welcoming Shri Suman Garu. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, heartiest welcome to our esteemed guest joining us on stage, Shri Suman Garu. On to next, in the same list, we have Tota Chandrasekhar Garu. Heartiest welcome to you, sir. On to next, we'd like to have J.D. Lakshmi Nayana Garu. Welcoming you, sir. Also welcoming Subbu Kota Garu. Welcoming you, sir, on stage for the lighting of the lamp. Last but not the least, can we have Kiran Kumar Reddy, sir, joining us on stage? So we also have Rakshit Group Chairman with us, welcoming Chandana Rameshwar Rao Garu. So as this light is lit, we're gonna have the lighting of the lamp, requesting all our dignitaries on stage to please do the honors. Also requesting MVV Satyanarayana sir to please join us on stage. Also requesting Murli Krishna sir to please join us on stage. Welcoming Murli sir on stage for the lighting of the lamp. Tota Murli Krishna Garu to please join us on stage. So well, ladies and gentlemen, in Indian tradition, every beginning is marked by light. Light symbolizes knowledge, positivity, and divine blessings. To mark this auspicious beginning of FIXITY Edge, we now request all our dignitaries on stage to start this ceremonial lamp. Ladies and gentlemen, on this note, on this beginning, once again, let's congratulate to the entire team. As this lamp is lit, may FIXITY Edge shine as beacon of structured growth, protected futures, and confident wealth creation. So we thank all our dignitaries on stage for doing the honors. And that also calls for a picture-perfect moment. And we also thank all our dignitaries for doing the honors. Thank you so much. And requesting everyone on stage to please join us back. So well, ladies and gentlemen, tonight is not merely an inauguration of a FIXITY Edge, it's the beginning of a structured financial moment. A moment focused on protection, disciplined growth, strategic alliance, and a long-term wealth creation. The objective of this evening is to introduce FIXITY Edge as a trusted, research-driven, integrated financial advisory platform committed to building secure, present, and prosperous future. Every vision has a story and every brand has a purpose. And before we proceed further, let us take a closer look at the philosophy, mission, and the journey behind FIXITY Edge. Let's have a look at the screen. Requesting everyone to have your direction on the screen as we present a moment, a mission, FIXITY Edge.
scale businesses across the USA, Mexico, and India, leading a network of 500 plus professionals across AI and technology, education, sustainability, financial services, pharma and biotech, and workforce mobility. Recognized by ITserve as the fastest growing company.
So, well, ladies and gentlemen, I request you all to please stick your attention right here on the screen. We're going to have a set of series of AVs coming up on stage with our very important personality of FIXITY Edge. Can we have the next AV?
Sri Dasari Prasad Garu is the founder and CEO of Wealth Tree Group, a leader who has spent over 3 decades transforming financial knowledge into lasting wealth. An educator at heart and a strategist by discipline, he is known for simplifying complex markets and empowering confident, informed investment decisions. With a client-centric approach rooted in integrity and research, he has guided 2,500 plus investors with clarity and conviction, delivered 1,000 plus programs and strategic financial models, and continues to mentor aspiring investors and finance professionals through focused learning in trading, wealth planning, and risk management. His work is widely recognized for excellence in investor mentorship and market insight, proving that true wealth begins with knowledge, clarity, and disciplined action.
So that's Dasari Prasad Garu, the founder and CEO of Wealth Tree Group. On to the next AV.
Rajesh Tangalamudi, founder and chairman of Adroit Solutions, CEO of VVE Transformers, and director at Skillsa Global. He leads a diversified group built on ethical leadership, sharp strategy, and execution excellence. With 10 plus years of experience, he has expanded and integrated business portfolio across Telangana and Andhra Pradesh, spanning technology solutions, electric transformer manufacturing, manpower services, and financial solutions, focused on long-term value creation and regional impact. His leadership was honored with the Economic Times Industry Achievers Award 2024 to 25 for Best Transformers Manufacturing Company. Driven by people, progress, and performance, Rajesh continues to build enterprises that power industries and create lasting economic value.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's Mr. Rajesh Tangalamudi Garu. And on to the next AV, please. Yes, we can clap. So back to back, we have very important personalities. We are showing their amazing work on screen. So I request everyone to have attention right here. And moving on to the next AV. I think it's going to take a fraction of seconds, but it's going to be worth the wait. Okay, what are the guesses? Yeah, I think we're all set. Let's have our attention right here. AV, please.
Veli Velaga is the founder and chairman of the FIXITY group of.
Okay, well, when we are talking about the founder of FIXITY, we need some attention, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, the much awaited AV is right here. Welcoming and presenting Sri Vinay Veli Velaga. so much, sir. And yes, we have the unit right here.
Chairman of the FIXITY group of companies, an impact-driven entrepreneur and global business strategist with over 2 decades of experience in enterprise transformation, global talent solutions, and innovation-led growth. An MBA graduate of Northern Illinois University, he has built and scaled businesses across the USA, Mexico, and India, leading a network of 500 plus professionals across AI and technology, education, sustainability, financial services, pharma and biotech, and workforce mobility. Recognized by ITServe as the fastest growing company leader and honored with IBIS's Best AI Award, he continues to build enterprises that change lives.
So, well, ladies and gentlemen, now coming to the much awaited moment, we're going to have the launch of our logo for FIXITY Edge. Well, our logo is not just a design, it's an identity, it's a promise, it represents value, vision, and future aspiration. And now comes one of the most magical moments of this evening. Ladies and gentlemen, to do the honors for the unveiling of our official logo, we're going to have our esteemed guest join us on stage. I'm talking about Dr. Raghavendra Rao Garu. Requesting sir to please join us on stage. Ladies and gentlemen, come on everybody, let's give a huge round of applause for this amazing personality with us. And well, when I talk about this gentleman, it's my honor to introduce him, the visionary leader whose journey spans over 28 years of excellence in the telecom and power sectors, a civil engineering graduate from Nagarjuna University and a doctorate holder in business administration from California Public University. He has played an instrumental role in driving large-scale infrastructure advancement across Bharat. A strategic thinker, industry transformer, and a leader who believes in nation building through enterprise. Ladies and gentlemen, we have our dignitaries on stage, and with that, the official logo of FIXITY Edge is right here. Come on, everybody, let's have the countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, and here we go. Come on, everybody, let's clap louder for the official. When the countdown is here, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Presenting the logo FIXITY Edge. Once again, heartiest congratulations to the entire trio of FIXITY Edge. That's our official logo launch. Thank you so much, all our dignitaries on stage, for doing the honors. Thank you so much. And once again, it's time for us to move on to the next segment. That's going to be the website. Well, in today's digital world, presence is power and innovation meets accessibility through technology. It is now time for the official launch of FIXITY Edge website, a digital gateway to integrated financial advisory, research, and protection-related planning. May I request our dignitary, Shri Kiran Kumar Reddy Garu, to please join us on stage for the website launch.
Good evening, everyone. So, as I said last time, when I India వచ్చినప్పుడల్లా 2-3 కంపెనీలు కొనేసి వెళ్ళిపోతాడు అన్నమాట. సో లాస్ట్ వీక్ ఐ థింక్ సితాయి ఇన్వెస్ట్ చేశారు. ఐ థింక్ ఈజ్ ద వెరీ ప్రామిసింగ్ ఇన్వెస్టర్ ఇన్ సితాయి. అండ్ నౌ టుడే ఈజ్ FIXITY Edge. సో ఇట్స్ గుడ్ అండి, మీ స్ట్రాటజీ చాలా బాగుంది. అమెరికా నుంచి ఇక్కడికి రావడం యాక్చువల్గా నేను ఇట్స్ బీన్ టోల్డ్ లాంగ్ టైం. నేను ఎప్పుడు మీకు అమెరికా వచ్చినప్పుడు చెప్పాను, మీ దగ్గర డబ్బులు ఉంటే మా దగ్గర చాలా పని ఉంటుంది, మా దగ్గర చాలా వర్క్ ఉంటుంది, మా దగ్గర చాలా డబ్బులు కావాల్సి ఉంటాయి. ఐ థింక్ దట్ ఈస్ ది థింగ్ దట్ యాక్చువల్లీ వీఆర్ ఇంప్లిమెంటింగ్ హియర్. కంగ్రాచులేషన్స్ ఫర్ దట్. అండ్ కమింగ్ బ్యాక్ టు దిస్ FIXITY Edge, secure structure and scale. I was told that actually this company is going to deal wealth management and then insurance.
With that, let's have all attention onto the screen. Everybody, that's our official website for FIXITY Edge. It looks powerful, impactful, and you can check out us on our official website. With that, we also request Mansur to please share a few words with us.
Good evening, all of you. వినయ్ గారు 1.5 years నుంచి కొత్త బిజినెస్ వెంచర్ గురించి డిస్కస్ చేస్తుంటారు. చాలా సర్ప్రైజింగ్ అనిపిస్తుంది. సో యూఎస్ నుంచి ఇక్కడికి వచ్చి ఇక్కడున్న యంగ్ ఎంటర్ప్రైన్యూర్స్ని చాలామంది ఎంకరేజ్ చేస్తుంటారు, వాళ్ళ కంపెనీస్లో ఇన్వెస్ట్ చేస్తుంటారు. సో రియల్లీ గ్రేట్ వినయ్ గారు, మీకు మీ టీమ్కి థ్యాంక్ యూ ఆల్ ఆఫ్ యూ.
Thank you so much, sir, for joining us today. Ladies and gentlemen, that's our esteemed guest with us, Mr. Suman Garu, and that calls for a picture-perfect moment with our official website launch for FIXITY Edge. Thank you so much, sir. So, well, on to the next segment. We had a logo launch, we had a website launch, and now it's the time for us to have the FIXITY Edge Well-Tree Strategy Alliance video. Well, growth becomes stronger when partnerships are strategic. Tonight, we also celebrate a significant milestone, a strategic alliance between FIXITY Edge and Well-Tree. This collaboration marks a new chapter of extended expertise, stronger market position, and scalable opportunities. On that note, can we have the presence of Chandana Rameshwar Rao Garu on stage, Rakshit Group of Chairman and Indian Bulk Drug Association President. Ladies and gentlemen, join me in welcoming Mr. Rameshwar Rao Garu for the official FIXITY Edge and Well-Tree Strategy Alliance. Come on everybody, can we hear some clap as we welcome Shri Rameshwar Rao Garu on stage with us. So with that, ladies and gentlemen, tension
FIXITY
right
Edge
here.
is born at a defining moment in India's growth story. India is scaling fast. Enterprises are expanding. Capital is moving. Participation is rising. Businesses are powering this momentum, and as India grows, wealth is growing with it. More promoters, professionals, and families are entering structured investing. More businesses are preparing for their next phase of expansion. With this new growth comes a new expectation. Businesses are no longer looking only for funding. Promoters are no longer looking only for returns. They are looking for structure. Structure that protects continuity, strengthens confidence, and builds long-term value. Because the next era of wealth creation in India will belong to those who can align three things: planning, protection, and market intelligence together. And that is exactly why two complementary strengths matter more than ever. WealthTree Group brings investment intelligence and market expertise. With 3 decades of expertise and research-led discipline, deep experience across mutual funds, PMS, and AIF. Portfolio restructuring backed by technical and fundamental research. Broking and algorithmic platforms, and financial planning and literacy programs. They understand markets, how capital grows with precision. FIXITY Group brings a structured risk and protection architecture. a corporate advisory orientation, risk mapping for businesses and promoters, strategic insurance integration for continuity, and tax optimized structuring designed to strengthen long-term stability. They understand business resilience, how value is protected and sustained. This strategic partnership is driven by a clear opportunity. India is entering a phase where growth must be professionally structured, not just financially supported. As enterprises scale, as promoter wealth expands, and as market participation rises, the need is growing for a platform that delivers market intelligence, structured protection, and long-term planning together. This strategic partnership is driven by a clear opportunity. India's growth economy is expanding. India's wealth economy is accelerating. And the next wave of leadership will be defined by one thing: structured financial decision making. The opportunity is massive to help businesses protect continuity, optimize structure, and build lasting value at scale. And that is why FIXITY Edge is born. A platform designed to
Once again, on that note, heartiest congratulations to FIXITY Edge and Tree for this alliance. And if you could request Rameshwar Rao sir to please share a few words on this amazing collaboration. Give this mic.
Good evening, all. I think I am very new for this group. All the best and good luck to the team.
Thank you so much, sir. Your presence means a lot. Thank you for being the part. Thank you so much, sir. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's on that note. Once again, let's clap for Mr. Rameshwar Rao Garu for joining us tonight. Okay, well, ladies and gentlemen, after the logo, after the website of the Alliance, now it comes for a much awaited moment. We're going to have the brochure launch. A vision becomes powerful when it's structured, and a structure becomes meaningful when its clarity is represented. If the logo represents identity and the website represents digital presence, then we're going to have the brochure representing the clarity, purpose, and commitment. And to do the official brochure launch, can we have the presence of our esteemed guests joining us back to back on stage? Firstly, I would like to request Mulli Krishna Garu to please join me on stage. Heartiest welcome to Mulli Krishna Garu and Subukota Garu. Heartiest welcome to you, sir. MVV Garu to please join me on stage. Also requesting Babji Garu to please join me on stage as well. And Dura Raju Garu to please join me as well. So inviting Mulli Krishna Garu, Subakota Garu, Babji Garu, MVV Garu, and Dura Raju Garu to please join me on stage for the brochure launch. Once again, heartiest welcome to all our dignitaries on stage joining us for the much awaited brochure launch for FIXITY Edge and Tree Group. Also requesting Monish Garu to please join me on stage as well. Requesting TV Rao Garu, TV and Rao Garu to please join me on stage. TC Ashok Garu to please join me as well. Welcoming you sir on stage. Also requesting Suman Garu, our esteemed guest, please join us as well. With that, ladies and gentlemen, let's be all excited for the official brochure launch. And we're going to have the countdown, and together we're going to do this. So let's get ready for the official brochure launch. Ladies and gentlemen, we have our dignitaries. Let's unveil the official brochure FIXITY Edge. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And here we go. So that's how impactful this brochure looks like. FIXITY Edge and Well-Tree together. Congratulations, come on everybody, let's clap harder for the official brochure launch for FIXITY Edge and Well-Tree Group. Well, this is it. The official brochure for FIXITY Edge is now under chapters, creativity, advanced model, connection with philosophy and a long-term growth roadmap of the organization. Congratulations to the entire team of FIXITY Edge and Well-Tree. Thank you so very much. Into the structure, strategy, and offering of FIXITY Edge is now my privilege to invite the sound guys from Well-Tree to present the deep overview of FIXITY Edge services. Guys, come on, everybody, let's have attention right here. We are here with the very important segment, a presentation for FIXITY Edge services. Let's have our attention right now on the screen as we're going to have this presentation.
has given the introduction, like how we, FIXITY Group and FIXITY Group came together and started this, and why we started this, and then what are the things that we can do. That all, like we will have some kind of a business presentation for about 25 to 30 minutes. Yes, that's the main thing. Yeah. Next. Basically, who we are? FIXITY Group is an integrated financial service platform combining insurance, advisory, capital markets research, portfolio advisory, structured wealth solutions. And FIXITY Edge is basically, we are defined as a corporate service company where we talk about corporate risks and insurance structuring. Yeah. Next. The vision to be India's financial education and investment solution provider with highest ranking of customer satisfaction. That's the most important thing, that what we want. And next thing is to be client's financial partner for life, for being their trusted advisor and guide, and then empowering them to make right investment decisions at the right time. Core values: integrity, responsibility, and accountability. The need of the hour is that today in wealth management sector, there are a lot of calls, a lot of people came to me who are the victims of this particular industry, where without knowledge they took some decisions and made financial losses. So these three core values are very important: integrity, responsibility, and then accountability of whatever we do. So that's why we work with these core values, and that's the reason we are here. Yeah. Next. Why FIXITY in the business? Basically, FIXITY Group is a group where they ventured into a lot of businesses. Why wealth management business, and why this business for them? That's what we are going to answer. Yeah, make it fast. So Indian insurance market, actually Bondad Ragendra Garu told something. Total, actually if you see, the penetration is only 3% in life insurance and below 1% in non-life insurance. But global average is around 7%. That means India is very much under-penetrated when it comes to insurance and insurance knowledge. So the double-digit growth and low penetration, and India among top global insurance markets actually, because of our population, because of our industries, because of our growth trajectory. India is the fastest developing economy from last 5 years. And our GDP growth last 5 years is highest in the world. Everybody knows it, but basing on that growth, the need of insurance and in fact protection is also increased very much, and that's where we have to serve. Yeah, next. Yeah, these are all these are all the growth drivers: rising income levels, infrastructure, and health consciousness, and then regulatory support. Next. And talk about the second vertical, wealth management. And what actually, how in India wealth management is there. Industry AUM is $33 to $35 trillion in 2024. Expected growth is 12 to 14%. And by 2027 itself, we are going to touch $47 trillion. That's the estimate. And these are all figures. In fact, this is what is the growth potential, and India is in a very sweet spot. India is in exactly about the breaking something like once upon a time US has been done. And we are able to see that very clearly. All world economists say India is the country to invest. That's the future of the wealth management in India. Next. So these are all figures, but yeah, mainly demat accounts and growing SIP, mutual funds are growing up, and basically raising disposable income. So per capita income raising in India, and you can very clearly see needs will not raise that much, but income is raises, and whatever left we have to invest somewhere and make money. So your money has to make money. And everybody's goal should be creating some passive income apart from your active income to secure your life. So when it comes to the matter, yeah, wealth management is very important. Understanding wealth management is also very important. So these are all the general things like which is giving that growth to us. Yeah, next. So coming to our point, where are all we? We are into insurance products. We talk about life, health, general insurance solutions for companies and individuals. We are into investment products, mutual funds, stock markets, everything. And then portfolio advisory, research services, broking services, financial planning is the very important wing of ours, where we don't try to sell any products. We try to give the solutions to the people basing on their life, basing on their priorities, basing on their businesses. So we are a solution provider company rather than a product selling company. Product come later, but first we try to understand the problem and give a solution to the problem. That's how we approach. Then training is the empowering part of all the organization, where we give trainings in financial planning, we give trainings in stock markets, we give in lot of modules are available in training, where we empower people with the right knowledge. Yeah, this is anyway IRDA certified. Next. Yeah, when it comes to insurance, what are the things? Corporate risk mapping, if you see, there are about 5 property risk, lot of products are there. I don't want to get into the product. Every industry, every place, even a shop requires insurance. And in fact, if you take a construction company to get a permission from RERA, to construct also we need to get the insurance. So insurance is a very, very wide subject. Everywhere on the earth, everything is covered and everything should be covered. Protect what we have. That is the first step of financial planning. So we have to protect what we already have, then we can think about future. So that is, in that place, protection comes first, where insurance is the first thing. You can go fast one by one. So we are into liability risk policies, insurances. Then again, cyber technology risks, everything we can cover. Yeah, next. Employee benefits. So a lot of entrepreneurs are there, your employees are there. Obviously, your employee retention basically depends on how you take care of them. Obviously, so many entrepreneurs, they provide insurance to the employees group and other things. So we can do that and plan accordingly. Actually, we can give a right solution and right risk mapping. Then business insurance is one of the very important products of ours, where every entrepreneur has got a risk and it has to be properly understand first and then mitigate. That's very, very important. So I will come to the next. Yeah, and the main product, yeah, you can go to the next slide. This is one insurance where every entrepreneur should have, that is a key man insurance, where a key person of the company is the heart, and then he has to be insured properly to protect the company also. So that is very, very important, and we have different solutions in that. And generally whatever premiums you pay, go back just. Whatever premiums you pay, it comes under actually 37/1 Income Tax Act. That means you can claim it as an expenditure. Suppose you are paying say 1 crore of profit. You made a 1 crore of profit and you are paying some tax. Out of that some portion you can actually take out and book it as an expenditure, where directly the corporate saving is also happening there. So we created a solution called employee-employer, and who are all can take it. That anyway we will discuss. Yeah, please go ahead. So this works as a working capital solution, and this works as a securing financial goal, employee wellness, tax planning, and covering losses. Everything covered in one product. That is what is a business insurance. Yeah, next. So what are the benefits of employees? Corporate tax saving, transfer of wealth, that I will explain, liquidity, life cover, and retention of employees. Go to the next. Who all can actually think about taking this product, especially for all entrepreneurs? I think so many people might have given you some products to sell, but solution is for the entrepreneurs and who want to actually save corporate taxes as well as all other aspects. I will explain. Promoters seeking corporate tax efficiency through compliant structure. Promoters planning strategic investment of surplus corporate funds in capital markets. Organization focused on employee retention. Then business requiring working capital protection and cash flow stability, promoters focused on contingency planning and succession, and companies seeking comprehensive risk coverage of business, then investor backed, okay, this is fine. Next slide. Yeah, I will just try to go slow here. How we take money from the company? Suppose you are a promoter and you made good money in your company. How you take? There are two ways. Either you have to take it through a salary, and either you have to take it through a dividend. These are the two options you have. But if you take salary, what you are doing, you are actually, suppose you want to invest, you are a promoter, you made money, and you took salary from the company, and you want to invest in capital markets or any personal management, personal wealth creation. The point here is, when you investing, already you are paying 30% tax because you are drawing it as a salary, and then you are taking that product again, and the return again you are paying the tax, isn't it? If you take dividend route, it is almost 45 to 47%. It's more worse. That means your taxation goes to 45 to 47%, not even 30%. If you take it as a salary, it's little better. But if you take it as a dividend, it's again a big problem. So most of the money is eaten away by the tax. That's what is happening. Next. So is there any other way to take money from the company? That is what is a solution called employee-employer solution, which is one of the best solution. I think Sitaraman garu inka touch cheyaledu dinni, luckily. So I think actually I have clients who pay almost 6 to 7 crores premium also in this, and save taxes for their companies every year legally. So that's what is the beauty of this particular solution. And what it is suppose there are promoters and directors, they are also employees. Only proof what we require is they should draw some salary from the company, that's it. Or some remuneration to the company, that we need to show as an employee, being a promoter and a director. Then actually he can invest into any kind of money. Suppose he want to invest 5 crores, 6 crores. If he want to invest personally, same thing, he has to take through dividend or take through this thing. But here, company directly pays the premium, and the promoter is the nominee for that, and it is 100% allowed by 37/1 Act, Income Tax Act. That is the reason so many companies, today we work with a lot of profit-making companies, almost they save 20, 30, 40% also tax in this way, where they are protecting their contingency plan. That means, today, if you pay 1 crore to the department, suppose for example as a tax, you are not going to get anything back, isn't it? You have to pay tax, that's a different thing. As a citizen of India, fine. But out of that, you can give some part, keep it for a contingency. Today you are profitable, and maybe after 5 years, 6 years, maybe some lean period may come. At that time, this particular solution works because you parked this money, and then you are getting return out of that money also, and also you are saving almost 30% of corporate, 25% of the corporate saving. In all the ways, if you see, this solution works for profit-making entrepreneurs in a very, very good way. This is our main flagship product, where we sold it to a lot of profit-making companies. Anyway, I think it's too early to, within a short span, I cannot explain full depth of technicals, but it is being done by the profit-making companies. So what improves? Corporate tax efficiency, promoter cash flow planning, and employee retention. These three can be addressed. Even all your key employees also can be under this policy. That's not a problem. Yeah, next. This is just a small sample for that. Somebody pays around 25 lakhs, and again he will actually save the corporate tax, 6 lakhs 25,000. If you see, in general, any business which gives 15 to 20% post-tax returns is good, according to business rules, isn't it? But if you park your extra money which you are paying tax through this solution, the IRR what you are going to get is 38.28%. Its calculation is the product what you are investing is giving only 8% return here. But nowadays, there are products which you can take even market linked products where ULIPs we say like mutual fund, you can expect at least 15 to 20% return over a period of time, maybe 5 years and 10 years. In that way, that is going to be much higher. So this is how this particular solution works very effectively for every entrepreneur. I think very less people in the market have got this kind of a knowledge and educate the corporates and clients. Yeah, we are one of them. Yeah, next. So FIXITY Edge, so basically why you have to come to us for insurance is basically our abilities like wide market access, customized insurance solution, comprehensive product expertise, and then claim assistance separately, and for professional policy servicing, regulatory compliance and knowledge. First of all, we backed up by experienced people, more than 30 years, 25 years, who are all like gurus in the general insurance field. They are in our panel, they are in our expert team, where they will actually try to understand the risk in a proper way. The major problem is under insurance. You take insurance and pay, afterwards if you don't get claim, that's a problem. So you need to really assess the risk properly and give. For that you need expertise. And FIXITY Edge has got all the expertise which can be done. Yeah, next. Okay, this is what Universe, who is a broker, we're actually partnered with them for all our insurance needs. Next. So basically investment products, when you talk about mutual funds, everybody knows PMS is something like portfolio management, and then yeah, these are all like based on themes, sectors, we do that. We'll go fast. Yeah. So basically, I think everybody are investing in mutual fund, but the problem is that it's not just investing. You need to really get good insights about the mutual fund. You need to understand which kind of fund it is, and then what is the theme behind it, and what is the fund manager conviction about that fund. We go into the deep because we are into research where we even study what are the stocks in every fund, and then whether they can perform or not. There are different categories, thousands of funds are launched, but the problem is that, yes, whether they are going to give the returns, not now, in future also. That's what the real research is required when you are going to invest in mutual funds. It's not just investing, okay? Yeah, next. Portfolio restructuring. Already you might have got big portfolios in stocks. So many people, they take something, somebody tells something, they buy something and they put it in the portfolio. And after that, they will never look into it because of, as a businessman, everybody are busy. And obviously, that is not going to help you to improve your portfolio. So, proper restructuring of portfolio basing on the conditions of the market is very, very important. And that's what a personalized service that what we do for our clients. Yeah, you can go ahead. Yes. Go fast. Yeah, basically research is our core strength. I am there from 1996 in markets. And not only that, yeah, we have a SEBI certified research firm. We have team which is experienced more than 2 decades. So obviously that matters a lot, where we have seen all ups and downs of the market. We understand very well what's happening in the market. Yeah. Next. This is the SEBI certification. Next. Who can be our clients? Yeah, everybody. Nowadays, wealth creation is nothing but stock markets. Next. We have broking, and we have tied up with Murugappan Group. I think you all know about Murugappan, where Murugappa Group, where TVS and in fact Chola Finance is the second biggest NBFC in India after Bajaj Finance. So that group, there are about 129 companies are there in that group. They are ethical and integrity part, we can believe that's the reason we tied up with them for all our broking needs, actually. Next. So financial planning consists of different stages. Basically, financial planning we do, and then asset allocation we do, invest and implement we do, review we do, and obviously we will take it forward. So these are the regular things what we do it for the people as well as businesses. So like I said, the pyramid of financial planning consists of three parts. One is protection. You protect already you have. Whatever you have a family, you have your life, you have your business, you have your property, you have your vehicle. Everything should be protected first. That is the first step of financial planning. That's why we are there in insurance. Next thing is saving, how your saving pattern is. And because a lot of entrepreneurs are there, I will share something. Most of our businessmen, including me, we are very passionate about our business, and we try to scale the business. We put everything, blood and sweat and money. Properly, we will not create our personal wealth. And this is the biggest risk in the business. And business is risk, and anytime it can happen. I'm not telling that it should happen. But the point is that it can happen, and you need to plan properly your personal. When your personal, passive investments will beat your active investment, that's where you are free from everything. So parallelly, it is your duty to create your personal wealth also along with your company. And that is the most of the entrepreneurs actually ignore this. And because of some breaking of some businesses, I have seen entrepreneurs, because they did not take proper personal care, they got into problems. So I suggest everyone to understand this. You need to have your two pockets. One is your personal pocket, one is your company pocket. Both are very important, and you have to actually manage both in a right way. Next. Then investments. Obviously, without investment, nothing is there. Next. Yeah, we do a lot of programs. I think some of the people know me also. In some programs they are there. So we conduct a lot of awareness programs, financial awareness programs in corporates. And also we also do the mentorship program in stock markets, because the need of our people are without knowledge going and losing money. So we trained more than 1,500 plus students so far. And our program is considered one of the best programs in the market. In the stock markets. Yeah. So let us a little bit interesting topic. Just give me another 5 minutes where I will show you how to create wealth in stock markets. If you are talking about mutual funds, it's stock market. If you're talking about insurance, again it's stock markets. And directly investing in stock markets, everything related to the economy. And stock market is the index for the economy. Isn't it? Companies doesn't grow, obviously economies will not grow. Companies will go to the people to take money. And people are getting partnerships in the companies. That's the stock market, nothing else. So obviously this entire system, if it is not improved, economies will not improve. And India is exactly now booming, and then it's going to skyrocket with another 10, 20 years. Is India's decades, I can say, another 2 decades. So that's what is happening. So first of all, before investing, you need to understand which stock you are investing, evaluate that stock, determine entry and exit, and risk management. These are all the first steps what you need to do when you want to invest in any company. To make it very simple for the people who are new to the stock markets, I'll tell you, you want to get into a partnership in any company. For example, some friend is there, he's doing some business, you want to get into. What kind of questions you will ask? Are you profitable? Is your business going to sustain? Whether your business model is right or not. Same things with logic you have to do. It's not a rocket science at all. It's a business intelligence that makes you a good investor in stock markets, nothing else. That's what happened. In fact, people who don't have qualification, they made more money than people who had qualification, especially in stock markets. So that's the thing. Next, yeah. I will show you how it is. Basically, we talk about economy. So whether this economy is a booming economy or not, India at the right place now. Then industry. In this economy, which kind of industries that we need to choose to invest? Pharma, IT, or what else? Next, company. Finally, we call this top-down approach, where economy, we study the economy, we study the industry, and we study the company. Yeah. Next. Next, please. So, picking up the industry, which industry you need to pick up? That's most important thing. It should have at least decade to 2 decades growth visibility, favorable macro tailwinds, policy support should be there, and improving margins, reasonable valuations, and strong leadership. So this is what is the sector that you need to take to invest and analyze in those stocks. That's the important. Next. How to pick a company? Basically, you need to pick a company, conduct fundamental screening of the stock, read credit rating reports, understand business model, conduct initial technical screening, and shortlist companies and conduct detailed fundamental and technical analysis. This is what it is. I will tell you within a simple language, fundamental analysis is nothing but qualitative aspects and quantitative aspects. Qualitative aspects are how the company is being driven by the leader. Okay. And corporate governance and everything, how transparent he is, how motivated he is, what is his business model, and how aggressive he is. That talks about qualitative aspects. Then quantitative aspects, figures. Whether he is making consistently last 5 to 10 years profits or not. Sales are improving or deproving. And what kind of cash flows he has got. Has he got any cash flows problem? So this is all we study by the statistics. Both the things need to be considered and come to a conclusion that we need to invest in this company. Next. So business model, management analysis, related part transactions, all lot of things in qualitative aspects. Next. Go fast. Profit, margins, earnings, and operating efficiency, pricing power, financial ratios, lot of other parameters. I think most of the CEs will be knowing this. So we do that properly and then shortlist the stocks. Next. Unfortunately, I think Bondada's Raghavendra Garu left. I will tell you how the wealth is created. So next. Established in 2012, core segments, renewable, telecom, railways, BESS. What is BESS? Battery energy storage, which is going to be a big game changer in India because of AI. The AI is going to get a lot of data centers. To back up the data centers, we need to have a lot of power and cables as well as battery storage capacities and people who are all there in that. And this business model, what Bondada has got as a great business model. Why? Because he is into telecom. Only 2 companies are there. There is no competition. Almost in his clientele, both the companies are there. And then he is going to have the regular continuity of the business. Then he is in renewables, which is again a upcoming field for another 10 to 15 years. Lot of PLI schemes announced in renewables, and it's a big area to operate. So he is so aggressive in going into the fields which actually have got a lot of growth perspective as well as future visibility. That is the best part of it. Next. When we talk about Bondada's financial performance, almost 5x revenue and order book visibility. Lot of, that means there is a revenue now and another 5 times revenue ki orders unnai already. 30% ROE is a great return of capital employment. So 20% above anything is great. And he is making 30%. And strong PSU blue chip client base. He has got a lot of PSUs as his clients, and also blue chips like Reliance Jio as well as Airtel. Both giants of telecom are his clients. And expanding into BESS is a big game changer. Battery energy storage facilities now are going to be a very big, and recently PLI scheme has been announced in this, and obviously a lot of incentives from the government also. And improving working capital cycle. So previously working capital cycle, what is working capital cycle? When you will get back your money from the business. Today you put 100 rupees, exactly in how many days you are getting it back after all the process. If that is shorter, your business is so successful. If it is longer, your cash flows have got some problem. And Bondada has improved their cash flows like anything. Previously, it is around 100 plus days, 150 like that, but now it is come to 89 days. That means he is getting back his all money within 89 days, which is great in a industry like that. So these are statistics, renewable energy and BESS. It's a big game changer in his business. Next. Telecom and railways, anyway they are doing, and he entered into defense also. Next. His target is 1 billion revenue target, Vision 2030. So his target in the latest investor presentation, his target is 1 billion by 2030. That is his aim. That's what he focused. And yeah, already a lot of things are on the way. So scale BESS and BOO businesses, expand into defense and data centers, sustainable margin expansion via scale. Okay, next. That is how he is going to do it. That's what he said in the investor presentation. So then financial strength, already net worth of 610 crores now. Debt to equity ratio is below 1. And debt improving, scalable balance sheet for the capex. These are all plus points for any company. Next. Yeah, I know. And this happens. Why it happens, I will show you. Next. So there are three. No. Keep this slide. There are 3 phases of the market for any stock or any instrument in the world, not only limited to one particular thing. Something is called accumulation phase. People start accumulating that stock. Then something called participation phase, where markets go up at 45 degrees, 60 degrees angle for a very long time. And one is called excess state. All these stages are visible in any particular stock or any instrument in the world. Obviously, you need to understand what this thing. And what happened to Bondada is it has gone to excess. It has gone to excess, and there is a 50% correction, not only Bondada, so many companies. Nothing wrong with the fundamentals, nothing wrong with the business model, nothing wrong with the financials. It's pure technical correction where excess silver, other day 40% fallen down, isn't it? One day. Why? Is it not like, before that it has rallied 40%, 2 lakh, it has gone to 3 lakhs or 2 lakhs, 3 lakhs change. Then one day fallen. It is going to happen if it is excess. That's what it is. Next. So let's see what is happening. This is the chart of, technical chart of Bondada Engineering. It has started somewhere very down. From here it has gone up, and now it is consolidating, and again it has come into the accumulation phase now. This is the time to accumulate Bondada. Next. Conclusion. High growth infrastructure platform in a good sector which has 1 to 2 decades of growth visibility, strong financials, improvement profitability, very good order book and visibility, improving cash flows, stock ended into accumulation zone after market correction, best long-term buy for current price. This is our research report on Bondada. Like that, we analyze each and every company. Let me tell you an example. Market is falling. So many people might be looking at. Last 2 months, we made wonderful profits because we picked up the sectors. One is PSU banks, another one is cable companies, and some pharma companies. Those are all have gone up, even market is falling. So this is the knowledge what you need to have being a research analyst. And it requires experience also, not just knowledge. Okay? So obviously, you need to understand the market cycles, how they behave, and you may have to take the right decisions at the right time. And if you are like in a mode of consolidation, you should actually keep quiet and invest when then there is an opportunity. So there are 2 ways. You invest your money just like that, or you try to wait for an opportunity to invest your money, which is best. Obviously, wait for a good opportunity to buy. So that's what it is. Next. I think this slide will actually tell whether wealth creation can happen in the, and this is the day, I think it is August 27, Bondada has hit a all-time high, 3,684 rupees. What is the, exactly 1 year back, and 2023 they have come for IPO. IPO price was 75 rupees. Listing has been done by 142 range. From there it has gone to 3,684. How much return investor has got? Go back to the next slide. That is the return of 49x. These are this thing, IPO listing, then early 2024, and then July, August. Afterward, stock has split. That means 1:5. One share has become 5 shares, and 49x, that means around 4,800% return. Somebody who liquidated at the top. That can be done in companies if their performance is there, but that's an excess, and now it has corrected. Even now, who is holding that stock right now, still sitting on 350% return within 2 years. Is 350% return within 2 years is a good return or a bad return? Yes or no? Good return or a bad return? And so many companies who are doing good, and I should say that entrepreneurs are the people who are actually lifting the country, not anyone else, providing employment, and they're putting their blood and sweat and trying to improve the businesses, as well as creating a lot of wealth for the common people who cannot afford to really create that wealth on their own, by providing an opportunity through stock markets. But you need to understand the business of stock markets. Stock markets business is basically understanding the businesses and investing into those businesses. If you have a business mind, if you have a proper analysis, you can really make money in the stock markets. This is what we need to understand. It's not a speculation, it's not something else. You need to understand what is the science behind the stock market. Without stock market, there is no economy, obviously. It's a system which is created for improving economies, because people should participate in the businesses. That's the idea. So this is what it is. And this kind of wealth generation can happen if it is rightly analyzed and properly invested. Yeah, next. So this is what it is. Why FIXITY Edge is today, I think you are all clear. Building India's integrated risk to wealth advisory platform. And again, I repeat the core value. What is the need of the hour in the industry is integrity. So many people, so many companies, so many people come and sell something. Who takes responsibility? Who takes accountability? That is the most important qualities we embedded in our core and wealth tree. So far, I am very, very, very proud to say not even one dissatisfied customer is there in the wealth tree group. So that's the reputation what we carry, and now FIXITY Edge and wealth tree are together are going to expand this to a level, because we never market ourselves. People came to us, but now with FIXITY Edge we want to scale up to a level where we can serve many, 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 many people with the right principles and the right guidance and right support. That's how it is. I thank you one and all for a patient listening. And I can actually give 1 or 2, like maybe 5 minutes to 10 minutes for any kind of questions that you may have regarding anything. Mike.
So, well, ladies and gentlemen, we are open for some Q&A. If you have some questions, we are open to have a discussion on it. Anyone from the audience, you have to just raise your hand and the mic is going to be yours. Anybody from the audience who would like to share your views?
Yeah, if you don't have any questions, it's good that I'm happy that I could be able to do justice for my part. Yeah, certainly one day, this is a very big subject which cannot be delivered within this short time. Still, I tried my best to give everything at one time. But now, certainly you can call us. We can come and actually discuss your like priorities and whatever solutions that you want. Certainly, we are there to help you give a right scientific solution as well as investment options and everything. Thank you one and all. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again thanking Mr. Prasad Garu for such an insightful and comprehensive presentation. It reflects the depth and long-term vision behind FIXITY Edge. And well, now, ladies and gentlemen, attention. A brand becomes meaningful when it connects growth and responsibility. And at FIXITY Edge, financial success goes hands in hands with social commitment. We are proud to share that FIXITY Group joins Sharda Educational Society, an initiative focused on empowering education and uplifting communities. We'd like to have the entire NGO team joining us on stage. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for the NGO team joining us with us. We're going to have Sharda Educational Society. We also request Mr. Raja Garu from Honor OMS to please join us on stage. Heartiest welcome to Chairman of Honor OMS, Mr. Raja Garu, to please, requesting him to please join us on stage. We also invite the Chairman of Olive Mithai, Mr. Dora Raju Garu, to please join us as well, inviting these two gentlemen on stage with the entire NGO group. Come on, everybody, attention right here. We have a glimpse of Sharda Educational Society coming up on screens shortly. On that note, once again, we would like to have Mr. Raja Garu, the Chairman of Honor OMS, joining us on stage. Also requesting and inviting Mr. Dora Raju Garu, Olive Mithai Chairman, to please join us as well, with the entire team of FIXITY Edge. And the NGO Sharda Educational Society. Requesting Annapurna Padmavati Garu to please join us on stage. The founder and secretary, we invite Anupur Reddy Padmavati Garu on stage. Heartiest welcome to you, ma'am. In fact, if we have the entire team from this Sharda Educational Society, if we could request them to please join us on stage. Yeah, we would like to have the entire team, the NGO team, to join us on stage. Heartiest welcome to everyone. So we have a moment of felicitation happening over here.
So, especially, I was so much touched and inspired by Padmavati Garu. Always we do businesses, but services kochotki, even all my companies are service, come business rundu mote. But Padmavati Garu ni kalisin tarvata, avadi history and teluskunna tarvata, the kind of services she is providing to the people who can't afford education. Avadi 39 years నుంచి దాదాపు కొన్ని వేల మంది స్టూడెంట్స్కి ఆవిడ సొంత మనీతో అండ్ వెరీ మినిమల్ ఫండ్ రైజింగ్తో ఆవిడ స్కూల్స్ రన్ చేస్తున్నారు. నేను మొన్న వాళ్ళ ఎన్జిఓకి వెళితే చిన్న పిల్లలు నర్సరీ నుంచి 7th grade వరకు 160 కిడ్స్కి లిటరలీ డైలీ వేజ్ లేబర్ కిడ్స్కి ఆ కిడ్స్ని తీసుకొచ్చి వాళ్ళకి డ్రెస్సు, బుక్స్, ఇంగ్లీష్ మీడియం and food, everything she's providing, and orphans and semi-orphan kids ki. So thank you so much, ma'am. Meelanti vallu society lo undali, appude society balance avutadi. And I'm proud to say I'm also going to be a part of group ki, Sharda Education Society ki. So na vantu sahayanga whatever I could do, I'll try to elevate society and then ఎక్కువ మందికి సేవ అందించడానికి ఏం చేయగలం. ఇప్పుడు 160 పీపుల్తో ఉన్న సొసైటీని ఒక 1000 పీపుల్కి తీసుకెళ్ళడానికి మా శక్తి కొలిగి ఏం చేయొచ్చు త్రూ అవర్ నెట్వర్క్ అండ్ ఎవ్రీథింగ్ త్రూ యాక్సెస్. సో విల్ డూ అవర్ బెస్ట్ మ్యామ్. సో ఈరోజు మంచి రోజు కాబట్టి సో వీ వాంట్ టు ఇంట్రడ్యూస్ అండ్ హార్టీ I want to, bottom of my heart, thank you so much for the hard work and efforts you're putting for society in terms of education side, and also entire share the education society for all the board members efforts what you're putting. Thank you so much, sir. It's an honor for us too. You guys are here with us, and I feel honored to be a part of your society. So I'll do my best to do the service. Thank you.
So we have a moment of felicitation happening on stage. Ladies and gentlemen, let's have a moment of appreciation for this dynamic lady, standing strong pillar for Sharda Educational Society. Thank you so much.
Yeah, few words you can.
పెద్దలందరికీ నా నమస్కారాలతో మీ అందరికీ ఫిక్సిటీ సిఇఓ గారైన వినయ్ గారు ఒక బిజినెస్ మ్యాన్గానే మీకు అందరికీ తెలుసు. అంతర్గతంగా తనలో ఉన్న కోణాన్ని మా శారదా ఎడ్యుకేషన్ సొసైటీకి వచ్చినప్పుడు సార్లో ఉన్న మానవత్వం, పిల్లల పట్ల ఉన్న ప్రేమ, తను ఎక్కడ కూడా అంత టైం ఎవరికి ఇచ్చి ఉంటారు బహుశా తనకున్న బిజీ లైఫ్లో. ఒక 3 hours మా పిల్లలతో తను స్పెండ్ చేశారు. సార్ని యువకుడు, చాలా చిన్నవారు, చిన్న వయసు ఉన్నవారు. మా పిల్లలకి మా బోర్డు చైర్మన్గా సార్ని మేము తీసుకున్నాము, సార్ని ఆహ్వానించాము. సో ఈరోజు నుంచి వినయ్ సార్ మా బోర్డులో మా చైర్మన్గా మా బోర్డు అంతా ఆమోదించింది. ఈరోజు చాలా మంచి రోజు. 1000 మందికి కాదండి, సార్ తలుచుకుంటే ఈ కార్పొరేట్ వ్యవస్థను మొత్తాన్ని మా బాలాజీ నగర్ మా స్లమ్ ఏరియాకి తేగలరు. మాకు ఆ నమ్మకం ఉంది. మేము అద్భుతంగా చిన్న పిల్లలకి ఒక కొత్త రకమైన సేద్యం మొదలుపెట్టాను అక్కడ. నేను వాళ్ళ మానవతా విలువలు ఆణిముచ్చాలండి. పసిబిడ్డలంతా స్లమ్స్లో పిల్లలు నేను పనిచేసేది. ట్రైబల్ చిల్డ్రన్కి 25,000 పిల్లలకి నేను సర్వీస్ చేశాను, హాస్టల్ రెసిడెన్స్ అన్నీ ఇచ్చేసి. తర్వాత ఉమెన్కి స్కిల్ డెవలప్మెంట్ కానివ్వండి, మిగతా స్కిల్ సెక్టార్స్లో మోర్ దాన్ 15,000 ఉమెన్కి నేను సర్వీస్ చేశాను. ఇదంతా కూడా మా సొంత డబ్బుతోనే చేశాము. కానీ మొట్టమొదటిసారిగా ఒక అద్భుతమైన వ్యక్తిని వినయ్ సార్లో నేను చూశాను. ఆ వ్యక్తిత్వాన్ని గౌరవించి నేను మా సార్ని, వినయ్ సార్ని మాకు ఆహ్వానించడం జరిగింది మా బోర్డులోకి. తప్పనిసరిగా వారి ద్వారా ఇంకా నిజాయితీ పరులు ఎంటర్ అయ్యి అద్భుతమైన సేవలు పేదవాళ్ళకి అందించాలని మనస్ఫూర్తిగా కోరుకుంటూ, నాకు అవకాశం ఇచ్చిన వినయ్ సార్కి, ఫిక్సిటీ టీంకి, పెద్దలందరికీ నా హృదయపూర్వక నమస్కారాలు.
Thank you so much. Requesting everyone to please join us back. Thank you so much for all our dignitaries, the entire team of Sharda Educational Society, to be a part of the celebration for the inauguration of FIXITY Edge. Okay, well, ladies and gentlemen, now I'm gonna have the very dynamic, talented lady joining us here, the COO of FIXITY Technology, Texas, right here. Ladies and gentlemen, heartiest welcome to Shabita Avishetty. Come on, everybody, let's have all attention to the dynamic COO. And we are here with her to know the vision, mission, and the next milestone, 2030.
Thank you so much. Good evening, everybody. Such a lively crowd today. Thank you, everyone, for coming. So happy to see everything that Vinay has built so far. Even happier to see the kind of support he has here. I'm Sabita, CEO of FIXITY group of companies. I'm based out of Houston, Texas, and putti perigindi ikkade. So I want to introduce a group of our FIXITY group of companies. Many of you know maybe one or two of them. In total, we actually have 12 group of companies. Over here on the slide, you'll see 10 of the most prominent ones that we have. Vinay's vision, as straightforward of a guy he is, he's a very empathetic leader. And his vision is rooted in taking care of people around him. So you'll see that that reflects in the group of companies he has invested as well. The EdTech companies are on the left-hand side of this slide, FIXITY edX and FIXITY Education. These are the two companies that are completely focused on bringing education to children in the most engaging way possible. Manamanta class lo కూర్చొని టీచర్ గారు చెప్పింది విని నేర్చుకున్న రోజులు కాకుండా ఇప్పుడు we are trying to get to help them understand 3D vision లో ఎలా ఉంటుంది ఏంటి కూర్చొని ఇంటరాక్టివ్ గా టీచర్ తో భయపడకుండా డిసిప్లిన్ అదంతా పక్కన పెట్టేసి యాక్చువల్ లెర్నింగ్ ఎన్వైరన్మెంట్ ని ఎలా అడ్వాన్స్ చేయగలది అనేది that's the vision of FIXITY Education and FIXITY edX. We also have FIXITY Technologies. It's a staffing and services company. It is the arm that brings all the resources from a human resources perspective to multitude of companies. Just in the US, we do double-digit million in revenue only with FIXITY Technologies. Next, we have Oxygen Pharmatech. This is a very recent acquisition. We are very proud of it. Oxygen Pharmatech is actually, it's training. We want to train the particular skill set that has created a gap in pharmatech today. So we plan on doing that. We've invested heavily in equipment to bring in everything that students need to learn hands employees within pharmatech. FIXITY Edge, I don't have to speak much about it. You guys have already heard about it. Skills Are Global, of course, it's a global talent company. We just talked about Skills Are Global a little bit ago, but global opportunities, the market is shifting. A lot of people might have seen AI making an impact in how we do our work, things of that nature. So with the market shifting, Vinay's vision has shifted. Vinay's vision has actually scaled, and I'm very, very excited to be part of that. We also have Healthcare Leaders of Tomorrow with SVP, and our most recent acquisition that has really brought all of the group of companies together is Sita AI. Sita AI company is the arm that's really powering how we brand our company and how we can help other companies brand themselves. Sita has grown tremendously under Vinay's leadership, and sky's the limit for them. FIXITY Green, we're very proud of having FIXITY Green. It again ties back into who Vinay is, taking care of the environment, providing the kind of equipment that is needed so we have the proper recycling in place today. Recycling has been a challenge for years, so this is Vinay's way of investing into the future of health of our planet. Last but never the least, LearningPad. LearningPad has been an amazing addition for our EdTech company, and together we make an awesome group of companies that can truly bring in the positive change our society needs to keep growing. So with that, I'd like to pass it on to our very dynamic, very hardworking CEO, Vinay Velivela.
Thank you, Sabita. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everyone. అందరూ నన్ను ఒకే క్వశ్చన్ అడుగుతారు, ఇన్ని కంపెనీలు నువ్వు ఎలా మేనేజ్ చేస్తావు? దట్ ఈస్ ద ఫస్ట్ క్వశ్చన్ నేను ఎవరిని కలిసిన. సో దానికి రీజన్ ఓన్లీ మై టీమ్ అండి. నౌ ఐ వాంట్ టు కాల్ ఆల్ FIXITY గ్రూప్ all the team members, managers, partners, everyone. I want everyone to be on the stage. Please, everyone, all FIXITY group, all companies, partners. Yeah, come on, young people, come. Prasad garu, yeah. ఆల్ పార్ట్నర్స్ పార్ట్నర్స్ అంటే ఓన్లీ బిజినెస్ పార్ట్నర్సే కదండి, ఎంప్లాయీస్ని కూడా మేము పార్ట్నర్సే అంటాము. ప్లీజ్ అందరు రండి.
So we'd like to have
Yeah,
the
team,
entire
please
team.
come. Vamshi and Abhishek, all of you, like Wealth Tree, FIXITY, all the employees of FIXITY, please come onto the stage. Please. Everyone. Anybody left? Everyone, please come onto the stage. All employees of Wealth Tree, FIXITY, everyone, please. Anybody left? Please come. Yeah, it's okay.
సో బికాస్ వీళ్ళందరి వల్ల నేను ఈరోజు ఇలా ఉండగలిగానండి. నన్ను నడిపించేది, నాకు సపోర్ట్ చేసేది, ఎవ్రీథింగ్ వీళ్ళే. ఆల్ క్రెడిట్ గోస్ టు ఆల్ ఆఫ్ దెమ్ అండి. సో సభముఖంగా మీ అందరికీ థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్, ద ట్రస్ట్ యూ గైస్ ఆన్ మీ, అండ్ ఆల్సో లవ్, ఎఫెక్షన్, రెస్పాన్సిబిలిటీస్, ఓనర్షిప్, ఎవ్రీథింగ్. మీరు డ్రైవ్ చేపట్టి నేను అంత స్పీడ్గా వెళ్ళగలుగుతున్నాను. థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్. ఒకటే ప్రామిస్ ఉంటుంది మాకు, ఒకటి ఎప్పుడు మా గ్రూప్కి ఒకటే మిషన్, హెల్ప్ ఈచ్ అదర్, గ్రో టుగెదర్. కంపెనీ ఈజ్ నథింగ్ బట్ పీపుల్. మనుషులు లేనిదే కంపెనీ లేదు. సో మా కంపెనీ అంటే నాట్ ఓన్లీ వినయ్, మేమందరం కంపెనీ. సో థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్ గైస్, థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్.
With that, it calls for a picture perfect moment, ladies and gentlemen. Heartiest congratulations to all the ones standing strong together. Let's have 3 cheers for FIXITY Edge. Hip hip, louder, come on. Let's say hooray, hip hip. Hip hip. One more time, hip hip. Big congratulations, hands up in the air, cheers to the entire team of FIXITY Edge. Do this together. Come on, 3, 2, 1. Thumbs up for FIXITY Edge. I think we need to do this one more time. Attention, let's look at the photographers, videographers. Big thank you. Once again, heartiest congratulations to all the one on stage for FIXITY Edge. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have something more to be shown right here on the screen. I request everyone to please be connected with us. Let's have all your attention driven onto the AV plate right here on screen. That's going to be our NGO connection with Sharda Educational Society. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have our AV coming up from our very own NGO, Sharda Educational Society. Let's have all your attention. Can we have the AV, please?
leadership of Vinay Velivela Garu, and in collaboration with FIXITY, the mission moves forward with renewed energy and strategic direction to take Sharda Educational Society to newer heights and reach many more lives. From roots planted in 1989 to a living legacy today, the journey continues, stronger, broader, and more impactful. Sharda Educational Society. Service, empowerment, transformation.
So with that, ladies and gentlemen, for everyone joining us tonight, and I would like to request Vinay sir to please have the closing remarks.
Once again, thank you so much. ఎంత చెప్పినా తక్కువే. చాలా షార్ట్ టైంలో చెప్పినా సరే అందరూ చాలా దూరం నుంచి కూడా వచ్చి మమ్మల్ని ఇక్కడ బ్లెస్ చేసినందుకు మీ సపోర్ట్ మాకు ఇలాగే ఉండాలి ఎప్పుడు. మీ సపోర్ట్ ఆదరణ ఏమైనా ఉంటే మేము ఇంకా 12-120 కంపెనీలు చేస్తాం. సో థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్ ఫర్ ఆల్ యువర్ బ్లెస్సింగ్స్. కీప్ సపోర్టింగ్ us. And for sure, from our side, we'll promise the quality of the service we deliver to all the stakeholders, and with dignity and with honesty. Thank you once again all, and please dinner తీసుకుని అందరూ వెళ్ళండి. Thank you so much.
Everybody, once again for our Mr. Vinay sir, and requesting everyone to please enjoy the rest of the evening. Networking and the dinner is open. With that, this is your host signing off, Kripa Patel. Once again, congratulating everyone for the inauguration of FIXITY Edge, and thank you for being the part of the evening. Thank you.
అక్కడ అవును అక్కడ ఉన్నది గుడి. కవర్ చేస్తా. మా ఇద్దరిని ఫోటో తీ. హలో నేను అట్లా ఉన్నాను సార్. రైట్ ఇక్కడ ఇక్కడ సార్. రెడీ సార్. Wait.